Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's start this shit. Looks like no new patches.
Ready for data input. Knowledge is eternal.
I kinda forgot what the fuck are we doing here on this planet. Is it one of the rumors? This one probably. Whoa. Fall of Sentinel's Pride.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Shit. Avoid Drukari. This is cargo. Drukari equipment, cargo. The world turned out to be completely different from what I imagined. My distant home of Alviartani, thought the swollen black sands nowhere as hot as this stone cocoon. Not even the force field can shield us from the embrace of the local star. The surface does not have time to cool after darkness comes, so living here is like being encased in a steam barrel at all times. Okay. Tron be praised. The upper city has cooling zones that provide welcome relief. I have been robbed thrice and almost killed twice. This cycle alone makes procuring Obscura ridiculously simple. Not that I have tried it, of course, but the crooks on every corner literally show it into my face. Another thing that surprised me is the city's incredible work shifts. The planet turns on its axis once every 38 hours. And 25 of those I usually spend in the manufactorums. Another 5 or 7 hours dedicated to mandatory public service like cleaning streets, attending sermons, and patrolling floors, so only 6 remain for rest and domestic chores. Jeez. I must have been blessed by the Emperor when Justice Greyberhan invited me to stay at her truly magnificent estate. The view from the top of the Spire of Glory is fantastically beautiful. Up here one cannot hear within overflowing streets or smell and stench, and yet the taller the spire, the crueler the star's skull and kisses become. Justice calls it a divine blessing. I'm not going to argue, and will just quietly take my leave.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
Why this guy took damage all of a sudden? Agony. Source Tormented Captive. This creature suffers 5 damage each round. This weapon is dangerous. Okay, who's going next? Blade Master, Specialist, Blade Master. Reach positions. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't wanna shoot Pascal. God damn it. 2% though. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shit, 20? Nah. I have to shoot like this. Or like this. Yeah.
Guided by faith. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What? That was not very good.
I'll do it.
9 bullets. Let's do it like this. Sneaky fuck.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What the fuck is this? How can you be so bad at throwing? That's a nice damage here. That's a very nice damage.
I know what is to come. But of course, I'll do it.
Let me think. 5. I think. Yeah, I think I can attack twice.
Faith without deeds is
Your heart out for this.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Let's go with steady.
In thy love I stand, and thy light I crave.
Who's going next? Blade Master. Fuck him up.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Specialist. Oh, I think he's gonna survive.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
High momentum.
What the fuck is this? Yo.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Yo. This is not good. This is not bad actually. This is not bad. But before, let's use finest hour on who?
If
Argenta.
only you knew what awaits you.
God Emperor, move through me! See the fire in my heart!
Fleshcrafter.
Guided by faith! Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
How we doing this? Run and
Faith
gun?
without deeds is worthless.
Cause why the fuck not?
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Argenta's fucking crazy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ooh.
I'll do it.
This is not an attack of opportunity, I guess. Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. No, that's Argenta dead. Cannot do that. Kabbalite specialist. I wanna try this one.
There
Never
is
used it.
movement in the Empyrean.
Be gone!
Resistance failed. He did not attack anyone. Okay then.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Heavy is the tread of his faith. Binary override.
Will pay for this in blood.
Request approved.
Stroke of luck.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Schemes within sage claims another
111.
A genius at work. Oh, a predictable downfall. Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Always head to cargo zone. Dark Lens. Where in the name of God Emperor, keep away from me. Everything here is drenched with despair. You have come to save us, haven't you not? I'm Veer, one of the few servitors in this dispossessed world. Elders have been waiting for a sign from the heavens for so long. Too much time has passed. They died. My brothers in fate and misery were not as lucky. The living nightmares grabbed us the moment we stuck our noses out to the surface, trying to survive. I managed to break free and escaped, leaving my friends behind. Save Alburis. Mark the place where companions have been held on the map. I shall find a way there on my own.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
It might be reached with the proper climbing equipment. Ah? Whoa.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
A ladder we need.
Patience. My nerves are frayed. Applaud my brilliance.
Snow clearly showed the trail of a body being dragged, and there were several pairs of footprints. Judging by their shape, none of them belong to a human. What?
What a curious specimen.
Are you challenging me, filth?
Chimera. Good thing is it's not a, how you call it, ambush for some reason.
Indeed.
I need to kill this guy straight up.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
What? Brutal strike. Minus armor pen, but they don't have much armor. Let's use
At your
fainting.
beck and call.
Killing edge.
One fewer target.
Silent thresh.
Cannot throw this nade far. Phase shift. Fuck it does, I don't.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As
Let's
the
try
Emperor
that.
commands, this is why I Doubt is for the weak.
So I guess they... They attack if they take damage or some shit. %, yo. What the fuck? Oh. 95 for some reason.
Guided
Alright.
by faith. I'll do it.
High momentum.
I am his will made manifest. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
What can I do from here?
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Let's try Abelard.
Was that you? Or
If he parks here, he might do with a brutal strike. What brutal strike? We don't have action points.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
I refuse to bow.
High momentum.
And don't bow.
on it.
This can't be over.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may, as truth demands.
Cool.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Oh, what is that?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. There will be no peace in my wake.
There's something here.
Hey, what's that?
Genius triumphs. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Gold-framed data slate. May the immortal emperor guard you with his grace. I have done everything I possibly could. Grab and get and Jalanta and flee this cursed world as soon as possible. I left the rite of passage and some savings in our secret cache at the Spire of Pride under one of the wanted posters. Spire of Pride, where is that? Clear eyes.
Never doubt me.
To the spire. Huh. Hold on. Something here still.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Unsealed letter. A lost precious victor, Sister Brenda from Order, whom you introduced to us, is a real sweetheart. You must have noticed how many new guests started showing up at our soirees after that darling stayed at our estate.
Let us see what I found.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Another notch.
Stop. There.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Is her alive? Augmented old man with insane eyes stared out at you from the poster. The caption below reads "Wanted for idolatry." What the fuck is that? I need more nades. I need to replenish nades. What's up? 2 nades here. Modify crack. Let's use one modified. Something like that. Oh. I granted him 2 dozen non-lethal wounds, so he'll have time to enjoy his suffering.
There will be
What
no
the fuck?
peace in my wake. To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Did I mention that my...
Does something trouble you, Lord?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Medusa. Deals mental damage, inflicts staggered effect. Everyone who fails the willpower resistance except Drukari.
Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Curious creatures. I wish to vivisect you.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Okay, Cassia, Abelard, Argenta. Okay, let's see if I can move this tree through Abelard somehow. Or use there. Let's try that.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Shut the fuck up. It's working. Kinda.
Me? If you insist, you'll try to die with grace, at least.
Huh.
I took care
Crap.
of this one.
What? That was interesting.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'll paint your death in colors.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's a nice ult.
At your beck and call. Ah! Victory is imminent. rule the stars themselves. Indeed. Ah, an exemplary strike.
Low damage, man.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Follow my lead.
Faith without deeds is
Let's
worthless.
try.
Right.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
He's alive. Huh?
There. Done!
Illusion is gone, but unexpected activity still lingers. Neural overload detected. Examine the creature. The thing before you is a xenoparasite. that Magi biologists call Medusa. The parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached to the victim's head. Or so it seems. You spot a certain pattern in the allocation of the tendrils on the host's body, making a few incisions here and there would probably allow you to separate the creature from its unfortunate beard. Separate? It succeeded, huh? After a few well-placed cuts, the parasite's meaty body convulses, making the thin tendrils go soft and unable to maintain their grasp. You dispose them one after the other, and soon the parasite releases its host of its own volition. The creature twitches its appendages, and its dead throws and goes limp in your hands. The man's body collapses into the snow. Take the parasite's body to the void ship. Drop. I'm not taking this guy. Kill the man. I'm not fucking with corruption, man.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
What about a reported a mutiny? Report a mutiny, get extra rations.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Why it says loot here, Adam? I don't see no loot.
Patience. My
You're
nerves.
always praying, Cog. Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
The concept of humor has been detected in the catalogue. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low-status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous ornament thief walk into a bar, deprived of the undersized blessing.
Huh? Lost data slate. Rejoice For in 10 turns, Immortal Emperor will bestow his grace upon us and embrace our brothers and sisters so they can serve him in unholy terror. The Celestial Burial Ceremony will commence at dawn in full accordance with tradition. Remember to pay the fee so your loved ones do not have to wait for the next cycle before they can join the Emperor. Additionally, on this holiday, the number of work hours will be reduced by 1, so the blessed denizens may take part in the solemn march from the Emperor's Spire to the Spire of Stillness. Cool. Another skill. Fucking hell. That's a sniper. I don't know what I want here. And snare, maybe. What is raid? Until the bounty hunter next turn, whenever an ally attacks a target marked as prey, these attacks deal bounty hunter's perception bonus % damage. Okay, 7. Additional damage and gains half of the bounty hunter's current bonuses to critical hit chance and critical damage granted by hunt down the prey. Maybe? Each enemy to cell radius around the trap suffers 2 times greater of bounty hunter perception and intellect. 2 times 8, I guess, direct damage, and must pass agility resistance test or become immobilized. Target marked as prey, always immobilized. Let's try raid. What do I want? More perception. For Abelard, I have no fucking clue. Kinda wanna try Dance Macabre. Was poised to strike. Makes an enemy suffer percentage armor and deflection until the end of the assassin's turn. There's only one enemy adjacent to them. Assassin also gains dodge until the assassin next turn. If there are no enemies adjacent to the assassin, they gain dodge reduction. I don't know. Let's take that. More toughness. Prophetic could be safe. Assign objective. What the fuck is that? Master Tactician marks an enemy. If that enemy is killed by one of the Master Tactician's allies before the beginning of the Master Tactician's next turn, that ally gains 10 plus 2 times allies resolve momentum and 5 to all characteristics until the end of combat. Inspire. 1 damage and 1 additional damage for every 10 stacks of advantage. What is... Hold on, what perfect timing. Counterattack. Perfect timing is interesting stuff, but allies that are currently affected by any of the Psyker's powers. So you kinda need foreboding, perfect timing to trigger that. The precognition. Once per round, Psyker next turn is moved up by 2 turns in the round initiative sequence. This ability may allow the Psyker to have 2 turns during 1 round. Perfect timing, precognition. You know what? I'm taking that. Cannot take willpower. Super low in HP. We need something with the HP. Dodge parry for cautious approach, no. Kick, no. Devastating attack. Next attack, if it hit, will cause all the targets to make toughness resistance. If failed, the target will suffer a negative effect based on the attack's damage type. Okay. Let's make it 80 ballistic skill. One friendly creature, strong point. Just momentum generation here, I guess. Enemy becomes cursed until the end of combat. All incoming warp damage increased by fuckton, and other types of incoming damage increased by 5 plus now willpower. At the start of the turn, the enemy closest to them becomes cursed as well. Fine. Where is willpower? Cannot take willpower, man. Perception. Bounty Hunter's next attack this turn will have additional effects. Deals additional... Why is it ballistic bonus? The target attack market spray the armor and dodge reduction granted by cold mode. Also work for the attacks of Bounty Hunter's allies. Bounty Hunter's next attack during this turn will have overpenetration, armor, and the next attack that hits a target marked as spray is always a critical hit. Take that. Let's get more perception. Cavalry Venom Blades, Trash, Heavy Trash, Dark Lens you don't need, Modified Splinter Pistol. Maybe. Modified Splinter Rifle. Nah.
Oh, what lies beyond?
What majestic bridge for ritual processions was damaged when the civilian orbital shuttle collided with it.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Acquisition is possible.
Lion Xeno device.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. Genius triumphs.
A bunch of Xenos, man. Yeah.
There will be no peace in my wake. Specimen.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
I'm gonna shred these two, and then these two, and then we'll see. %, if I don't move. Okay, we go here.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the
like that.
Emperor commands, I act.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
I refuse to bow.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act.
This guy almost 300 HP, yo.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Unleashed my fury.
Doubt is for the weak. We can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dash the fuck out.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. One, you are target. Indeed.
He has nice weapon. Oh, what it does? Poise to strike. Armor, deflection, 16 deflection.
It will be done.
Not withstand my vengeance!
Victory is imminent.
Oh shit.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
High momentum.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Claim the bounty, I guess. No, I need to move. so I can see more targets.
Note in the scarlet's melody.
Why I just attacked a random target? Huh?
A wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work.
What's raid do? Until bounty next turn, whenever an ally attacks a target marked as prey, this attack deals additional damage against and gains half of the bounty hunter's current bonuses to critical hit chance and critical damage granted by hunt down the prey.
Let's see. What?
You will pay for this in blood.
Schemes you are marked for demise.
These two, they stand, so I don't give a shit. Be good. The thing is, this guy is hidden. And I cannot reach.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Ooh.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can I get more than 1% somehow?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not gonna reach. Nope.
Faith without deeds is eradicated.
High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
There's one guy left, and I cannot reach.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Jesus. now everyone's far. Oops. How was Nightmare gonna do? Penalty to reveal power and toughness.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You are doomed!
If I may,
Why is he not moving, yo? Move.
isn't this a job for the serfs? Another fur painted black.
Everyone's so powerful. It's rarely fights last more than one turn.
How intriguing! This failure shall not define me. Another notch. Curiosity sings in my veins. What lies beyond?
What about this ladder?
In this
Proper climbing
tapestry of a
equipment.
world, I am the rogue thread.
There was a place where we can jump down. Where was it? Somewhere here.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Where the fuck we at?
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Empty Prometheum canisters. Be a child's bloody handprints.
Ah, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Charred bones, a sticker from the massive pile of ash. Some bear scratches that may have been left by a blade or by teeth.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Door doesn't... Something's blocking it from the other side.
In this tapestry of a world, I am
The
the
Emperor
rogue
favors me
thread.
today.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I think I know where it leads. Was it this one? Yeah.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, let's check inside here.
Oh, another annoyance.
Frozen servitors. Self-destruct protocol. Frozen armor. Well, this creature has more than 50% wounds, it gains armor and -6 movement points and may only attack once per turn. No problem with that, we're gonna shoot them from the distance.
Will do. It's nothing.
Damage
Wow.
is dead.
That was not very good. What the fuck?
Anything else?
Alright, let's snipe some.
Let's see. A wicked thought. A genius at work. What if? Let's see.
We are not moving.
At your beck and call.
Oh, this is good.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? Face the navigator's might.
Cassia, huh?
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Ordered sermon.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Is this it?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Is this really it for this place?
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Void ship here. Cathedral there.
What
I mean...
lies beyond?
That's it. I believe there was no other doors.
Patience. My nerves are frayed. One step at a time, amidst the madness. There will be no peace in my
This guy's still
wake.
here. Tafion, it looks like it's setting you up to meet a potential new companion. Who? This one's done. Perform a ritual. Cassie intends to recreate Tisiphone's Arcella ritual visions. Smaragdus Mundus. Must be an area you haven't found yet? I don't know. I wish all these rumors just crossed out if you kinda confirm them or deny or something like that. Because now it's just clusterfuck. I don't remember which one I did, which one is not. I did rare find. I remember doing it. I completed this in a cradle. And if I don't play for 2 days, I'm gonna forget it. That is weird. Asteroid, I did it. Some of them showed as completed, some of them not. So I'm thinking it's kinda bugged. Cause see, in green it says what you did. Cache has been found, blah blah blah. Siege of Euphrates. This one I'm yet to do this one. Emperor's Palm. Mundus Nullius. Elusive Plunderers. I did pirate stuff as well. I killed this flagship. This shit is still here. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Nulla Septum. Okay, so Mundus here is for Cassia quest. Emperor's Palm is some side. I wonder if these three connected. so I don't have to chart a new route like that. So I go back, weaken this link, get in here and try to uncover new. How are we doing on planets here? Reputation with explorators 57k. $64 of this is too much. Let's keep 14 and drop 50 so we can get some cargo instead. Nades always good. Toxic nades we don't use. Resonance nade. I don't know. Force nades, never use that. Blinding, no. Steam's good. Gladiator's healing kit. Elite blast pistol. Splinter pistol. Eye of Hecaton. I like my rifle, I stun targets. $29 sharpened venom blade. Keep one. Dilettante's Fury. That's probably the best weapon for Abelard. If I can get Eldari weapon proficiency. Staff of House Cassini. Infusing. This is a more like a buff stuff. Desolation blast pistol, Ashen Breath, blast pistol, we don't need this. The Mesopater Hex rifle, Bloodlight Hex, this one we don't need. Wanderer's Portent. That eye shot is not 1 AP, it's 2. Focus Melta Gun, Melta Ultima. $25, $28, 70% armor pen. 20, 26, 75% armor pen. This melta weapon modified by the depth of mechanics has increased firepower and range. Huh. Unless it is increased in battle, well, I don't see any difference though. That's a lot of damage, X. Fall prone and gain random trauma. Okay. Got some cargo. See if I can trade some. Explorators. $125 points of protection for each sector. This amount doubled against kinetic. 13 speed, strong acceleration. No. Medium range length. Provides a watch with the targeting. The rest is kinda maybe. Fuck, only 3k. This is not good. Improved lightweight boots. Eroded boots gains 2 times strength bonus parry and rerolls failed dodge tests. Volition inhibitor. When the warrior uses controlled shot, any enemies adjacent to the warrior's allies. What? This is so bad. Adamantine plate in 9 points of damage on each side. Maybe. $7K we can get with a pirate. 8.6 we can get with Kazbalika. I'm not sure if I need that though. Whoa. We are against Dance Macabre ability. The assassin dashes in a straight line for up to what? Some Hackerman's damage. Cells. Breath of Purgation Flamer. 7 range, but only one type of attack. Well, a lot of Drukhari stuff. Deadly Dancer Boots. Whenever the wearer's MP reaches 0, the wearer deals max MP impact damage to all adjacent enemies. Iconoclast Zealot. Judex. Heavy Flamer. 40-44. Oof. Wearers attack with heavy weapons cost -1 AP less. I need a Pascal better weapon. So I guess it should be here. Solar stuff. Reject the flesh of one. Skitari Ranger medium. Base armor property tech use divided by 10 armor. World priority reload cost. Omniscient Providence. I think I need 50 cells. 10 more K. Fucking hell. This is legit bad. Max. Okay. What was it? Adamantine plating for... Okay, equip that. We have an upgrade here. Cool, let's go with Strafe and... Until the end of combat, flagship speed increased by 2 and is maneuver by 1. Bonus damage by void. Ship RAM based on a distance travel increased by 100%. A duration plus 1 round for every 10 points in post-ability athletics skill. Flagship ogres scan the area for favorable tactical positions, while deflection such a position evasion increased by 35. I wanna try that. Why not? We have a lot of awareness. Strafe. What this one do? When strafing into enemy ship, both ships suffer damage equal to 90 of void ship run damage. Nah, I think new heading is just better. And we're pretty much set on that. Officer posts good. I'm okay with that. Explorators, 57 men. Do I need anything else? Archive, we have that already. Reduce difficulty to unsafe. What is that? Travel. Fullstone Colony event requires Lord Captain's attention. Alright. Oh, what is this? Sector Cronus Expanse, Region Arcelia Prophecy System, Location Sanctum Navis, Exterior Observation Chambers, Material Witness Interrogation. Vox records conducted by Upper Deck Enforcers. I'm gonna read this after I get some tea. Be right back. What we have? Entry a chronometer turned since the incident. Enforced witness hidden on 001. Hide. You claim that you left the Sanctum Navis on the Lady Navigator's orders. Affirmative. This unit has acted in accordance with maintenance protocol. Step 1. Sense the sacred mechanisms for the duration of 15 chronometer turns. Step 2. You failed to inform the breach about the imminent jump. I want to know why. Data unavailable. The navigator ordered that she be connected to the void ship, but she did not order the preparation of the machine spirits for warp translation. Cause a ritual that cannot be identified by this unit's capabilities. This unit received a command to interrupt protocol and exit the Sanctum Navis. No, please note the fingers. I'm not gonna break one for every word of a lie I hear coming from your mouth. Now talk. Please, you have to believe me. All we did was prepare the canvas and mix the Lady Navigator's blood into the paints. Then we were told to lock open the shutters so that the Lord Captain could see everything that was going on inside the Sanctum Navis from the observation chambers. And grog shit. Armor glass can't shield you from warp horrors. Swear it on my soul and the Golden Troll, Master Enforcer. The Lady Navigator only wanted to paint a picture for a ritual or some such. That's all I know. She wasn't going to use the power on her eye, but I still got as far away from there as I could. That's all I saw, I'm telling you. Huh. Senior Enforcer, we performed an emergency warp jump, barely activated the Galar field in time, and are now being dragged to Tron knows where by an unknown force. The Lady Navigator and the Lord Captain are still unaccounted for. Now tell me one more time what transpired the Sanctum Navis. What transpired in Sanctum Navis? I escorted the Lord Captain to the observation chambers and yelled at the servant for leaving the shutters open, but then I was told it was on the Rogue Trader's orders. We could see the Lady Navigator clearly through the armor glass. She was nervous, flicking through some manuscripts over and over. Her anxiety was passed on to the servants, and because of it they just couldn't do anything right. Soon the servants were ordered to leave the Sanctum Navis, and the Lady Navigator picked up her brush and she started dragging it across the canvas, painting one image over another, and another one over the last, and another. And then the Lord Captain noticed it. There was a thing on the other side, the picture covered in a layer of fresh blood was coming to life, but the Lady Navigator was oblivious. That is when the Lord Captain... Huh? Dash to control panel. And Forza, I didn't dare to stop her. I just watched Bolter at the ready. The machine spheres when mad, the doors and the shutters started opening and closing at random. But the rogue trader managed to dart inside. Startled by all the noise, Lady Navigator turned around, and then those horrors of her painting, they broke free. And what happened next? I barely remember things. There was a bright flash, a purple blur. I remember feeling so scared that my knees were shaking. I remember my legs carrying me away like they had a mind of their own. As I ran, I heard screams behind me. The Lord Captain and Lady Cassia, the creatures, they pulled them both inside the painting, sir. Mistress Vox, Master, I have a report that needs to be delivered to the senior officer. Lord Captain and the Lady Navigator were most lost during the emergency warp jump. Their whereabouts are still unknown. I'm sending you the interrogation reports. End of recording. Sector, no data, no data. Materialization of the Lord's Captain personal account. Note strictly classified. Tisiphon Arcelia ritual did not go as planned. The warp disturbance triggered by the Lady Navigator's trance washed over the Sanctum Nevis. The voice ship's machine spirits reacted to the surge of the materium and interpreted it as a call to action. Thus did the emergency jump into the unknown begin. Amid the shrieks of sirens, the clanging of shutters, and the distant hum of the warp engine, some unknown will pulled the Lord Captain into the Sanctum Nevis toward the creatures from the living canvas that had already gripped the Lady Navigator's throat. Horrified, almost out of breath, and struggling to scream, Cassia stretched out her hand and began slowly sinking into her own painting. The Lord Captain. The ritual dagger of House Arcelia cleaved the billowing shadows, and yet the painted hand reformed itself the moment after the blade passed through it. Cassia went limp in the clutches of her horrific creation and was immediately pulled to the other side of the painting. A moment later, Keet, still clutching the dagger, was likewise pulled into the depth of the world Lady Navigator had created. Shit. Keet awoke, finding herself in the middle of a gigantic, boundless, billowing nothingness. Her body left weightless, floating in the void stem with the hundreds of Lady Navigator's colors, some of them bright, warm, and alluring, others more cold and heavy. Which were the bright colors. Plunged into the river, bright hues and flashes a rosy sunset, and Lily carried her down the dazzling stream. Before long, Lord Captain was attending in an the idyllic garden permitted with the fragrance of flowers and the singing of birds. Servants in purple livery darted back and forth, attending to a withered old woman in a navigator's mask. Sitting on her lap and smiling coldly to everyone was a little girl with ruby eyes and white hair. Be a good little girl, my child, until the day we meet again. With trembling hands, the woman handed the girl a navigator in a lavatory attire. I'm out of time. Prepare the child for the Atlas transfer and destroy all records that mention the world of ERTV. But none must learn of that which took place here, and remember, her body must grow strong for it to accept my power, and once I have returned, a loyalty will be rewarded. The memory dissipated, and a gust of silvery wind hurled the Lord Captain back into the ocean of nothingness, but this time the nothingness felt dismal instead of bright hues. All it contained was shadows of invisible monsters swimming by, shrouded by a nebulous veil of unfathomable Swamp Armor's dark colors. Crash blue waves swallowed the rock cabin in the kept fell to the hard floor, and laboratory cluttered with the vaults as tall as human. Inside them were dozens, hundreds even of repulsive mutants. Some had no arms or no legs, or two heads or no face, or their innards turned inside out, but each had white skin, white hair, long clawed limbs, and ruby eyes. My lady, the child is born. Huh? The tall old woman slowly approached one of the wards, reading stable mutations. None were detected at any of the stages. Genes identical, my lady. Chances of survival at 100 times higher than any of the previous experiments. How long will it take to grow this child? I fear accelerating the process might cause the body to fail. The only one after years of silence. I understand the situation. Natural growth. I do not have that much time. We will have to go with the backup plan. Yes, narrator, it will be done. Could stand in the ocean on nothing that is devoid in any sensation of motion until the ornate ritual dagger floated before her eyes and reminded her of a world that once seemed more real than this one. Someone's scream broke the delicate equilibrium of the Lord Captain's motionless body, and the weightlessness released her. She plummeted into the maroon abyss of rolling illusions, but was now in full control of her body again. Descended into the abyss towards the screams. The Lord Captain crashed from immeasurable height to the bottom of a rolling abyss. In the next moment, It saw two figures amid the billowing maroon mist. One of the figures, unnaturally gaunt and tall, was clutching the other, smaller one, in its claws, screaming furiously. Peered into the strange maroon mist. Swirling mist all around her could make out human faces stricken with torment. Not just human faces, there were Xenos Aldari, their features fused together with those of humans, which made the Crimson Spectres look all the more abominable. Their gazes and their rage were directed at the two unmoving figures facing each other. Drew closer. One step was all it took for some unknown force to notice the Lord Captain, seize her, and drag her through the painting's twisted space. Now the Lord Captain could clearly see the dark shade of the long dead navigator leaning over Cassia, clutching her neck and its clawed fingers. The shade screamed, "You were given life because of me, you survived because of me, and here you are now because I have willed it, so bow before me, tell me what I wish to hear, and your suffering will end. Go on, child, I have waited for so long, submit." Cassia looked exhausted, her body covered in hundreds of thin cuts, her lips lacerated, claw marks on her cheeks. There was a horror and desperation in her eyes. "You lie, Tisiphone." "I cannot be you, I am me." Cassia's voice cracked and crimson tears started. "You know you're lying to yourself, child." The chilling voice made his ears ring. "You saw everything. I created you. You are the child, you are me. And so it must be." What the fuck is going on? Stab Tisiphone or Sally with the ritual dagger. The silvery blade whistled through the air, and Tisiphone let out a horrible howl as her skeletal figure flew upward and scattered into black ash. And with that, it was all over at last. Approving groans came from within maroon mist, and the faces of humans and Aldari slowly evaporated along with the dead Novator. When the lady navigator opened her eyes, the space around her changed. Bright colors drove the mist away, and the faintest light somewhere very high above reminded the rogue trader of the world she had left on the other side of the canvas. Lady Navigator graced the Lord Captain with a tired smile. The abortive ritual had turned out to be a trap set for Lady Cassia by the previous novator of her house, but the rogue trader had ensured that her plan fell to ruin. And now it was time to desert that accursed place. Cassia took the rogue trader hand and guided her to the maroon mist and out of the painting. Their unconscious bodies were discovered in the Sanctum Navis 20 Terran days after their disappearance, as soon as the rogue trader warship had emerged from the warp in an unknown system. Explore mysterious world. Whoa. Holy shit. How am I supposed to get in here though? With 4 insides. Unless here I can get more. Palace of the Atlas. I guess we're taking the usual suspects here. Let's go. Aldari.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Gate pages. House Arcelia need not to know what is taking place here. The navigators are frightened enough by its power as it is. The last experiment left a tree from the Setla clan without a shred of reason. Empty shells will bring no glory to House Arcelia or its lesser branch. We shall carry on. At last we have managed to implant the artifact in subjects who can wield its power, perhaps. All the navigators who perished in the agonizing torrent of energy were merely a symptom of our decline. I'm tired of counting the dead. The weak have no place among those who have harnessed the Atlas. Their abilities have grown manifold and become significantly easier to control and more effective at resisting the ruinous influence of the warp. It is all or nothing. Today is the day when my work is completed and the Stairway Atlas takes its final form. These Sithalas have already undergone the operation. All that's left is me, the Atlas that controls them all. Today I become the greatest novator in the history of House Arcelia, or I turn to nothing. This power is beyond compare. All it took was a whim to make the wretched Sithalas fall dead at my feet. It is as if I have a second heart beating in my chest, subjugating any with the ability to touch it. How regrettable it is that this power only extends to those to those Orselius navigators who have accepted a piece of the Atlas within themselves. From now on, all children will be gifted with the one at their initiation, and there will be no one who can match our greatness. The heart of the navigator's camp. This is where Tisiphone Orsella performed her experiments hundreds of years ago. In this dogshit camp, huh?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
There's a barely noticeable imprint of a long, clawed hand on the broken cogitator screen. Aldari's sanctum is blemished by human presence in their pursuit of ancient secrets. The navigators had no qualms about filling the ruins with machinery and supplies.
An expected result.
Orselian navigators left no stone unturned in this Aldari temple. It is as they were looking for something that they just could not find.
Operation successful.
Ballistic skill.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
We're getting a lot of Drukhari
What
stuff.
lies beyond?
A lot of Drukhari stuff that no one can use.
A tantalizing anomaly.
I missed the ladder? What the fuck?
Oh, there. Done.
Run a statue once dedicated by just a long history of the Aldari. Immaterium routing amulet. Whenever the viewer uses navigator power, they always what? Whenever a viewer uses navigator power, they always physically dodge the next attack by moving to a random adjacent cell.
Do you require an audience?
Logic, coercion, and persuasion. I'm good with that.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Hold on, can I get in there? I can.
Duty prevails.
Whoa, hold up. Grenadier's backpack. Their allies immune to damage from the Weir's nade. The first time the Weir uses a nade during their turn, they have 50% chance not to expand the nade. Ha! Plasma Ring. This ring fires a single plasma shot. Can only be used once per combat. Deals 30 to 45 damage. Plasma. Kinda wanna use it. What about cape? Dodge reduction, melee. Could try that. Keep tech use or use this one. Let's try it. Try that. Two times reject the flash rank to tech use.
Curiosity sings in my veins. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I will remove the data crypt from this dead machine to keep the house secrets safe and leave no information about the experiments that took place here. His bodyguard's still here. Australia Renegades representative. Stock. We had to ally ourselves with Xenos once more to stop you. Small price to pay for the liberation. Whoa. Learn the truth about the Atlas creation. Bro, they summoned some motherfuckers. Damn Xenos, this was not the bargain we struck. What is it? The rock trader and the traitors to the house have lured the child into a trap set by Xenos. I wish my eyes weren't deceiving me, but now I can see clearly that the great regent Aronta was right to send us after your vessel. Address the renegades to the war. How did you get here before us? No one but Cassia knew the way. Rogue traders are not the only ones who know how to find allies. Saying that we should have rid ourselves of this alliance the moment we crossed the webway gate. You can trust no one, at least of all the wild Xenos. Troopmaster. You will stop defiling the remains of the hallowed ground of our ancestors with your semblance of speech. The final act will soon unfold, or you will pay for the deeds of your ancestors. Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull at your strings. Either threaten me, Xenos. Why the Xenos ruins where the palace of the Atlas should be? Why is this place coated in an impenetrable black mist? Three-eyed monkey who sees into Shail. The taint of your ancestors has begun to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools within insatiable lust for power that is not yours, and in your misery will be merciful. Silence. The Atlas is a sacred relic of House Arcelia. It is what elevates us before the rest. How dare you? I refuse to accept this. What is this taint you speak of? Do you not see it? When you, monkey, discovered this crown world, you tainted with your crude technology. Despoiled it of its relics, ruined all there was to the last stone, but worst of all, you sullied the souls of our ancestors reposed in their sacred vessel, the spirit monolith. I didn't know that living things could exude such a saturated hues. I wish I could paint this ocean in different color. Examine the hovering crystal. Giant heart that is plucked in its owner's chest. Your primitive language has no words to convey the true nature of this place, but I will venture a try. Some call it a world beneath the first stars, others know it as a crown world or an unblighted world. It was our ancestors' home before we became prey to she who thirst. How did the navigators also attain this spirit monolith? Experiments. This is where she conducted her experiments. No, it's not possible. To consort with Xenos is to violate the word of God Emperor. It is known to all that Tisiphone Arcelia executed anyone who showed any interest in the enemies of humanity. Is that so? Then why is it that every piece of metal or fabric in this place bears the house's coat of arms? Quiet. I'm unsurprised that the truth is hidden from your gazes, three-eyed monkey who see into Shael. I think it's a whale. I realized it the moment I met you, the first of you, wretched, begging us to help you destroy your own kin. I sense it within you. Our ancestors call, their pleas, their endless torment. I knew that what you found was a crone world, and I humbly waited for the day you would lead me to it. Andres Cassia, what experiments did Tisiphone conduct here? There was such power locked within the stone, such possibilities. It would make our navigator's abilities several times stronger, but no, it would magnify them by a factor of dozens. But the price was too high. After mere hours of use, the stone would always burn the minds of its hosts. So it was decided to break the monolith into many shards, which were far easier for a human will to control. No, your ancestors went farther than that. They placed the shards of the spirit monolith inside their bodies to empower their abilities. It is not true that everyone in this world is after power. The Rogue Trader makes every effort to strengthen the Vonvales's dynasty and trample the opposition. Then why wouldn't House Arcelia make use of Xeno artifact for the sake of its blood and the Imperium itself? Watch in silence. You are more than just a tyrant's heir. You are a successor to a mad heretic. A betrayer of the faith. You must be destroyed. You and the Atlas, once and for all. You think this solution is so easy, don't you? When you die, your souls become captives inside the spirit monolith. This process is deranging to our ancestors, who have served as the monolith guardians for eons. It is equally agonizing to the souls of your dead. And the more monkey souls the monolith absorbs, the more volatile it becomes. The Aldarian monkey have spent many Aiden's battling for supremacy within the monolith, and its integrity is waning. You sense it too. The only way to free our ancestors from the pain is to separate the Monkey taint from the spirit monolith. My troop is here to perform just that. We all will pay our parts today, and when the final act of this age-long tragedy begins, the monkey players will exit this world stage. Huh? Address Cassia, what do you say to these Xenos assertions? I shall not explain myself to Xenos. Do you wish to know what I think? The Atlas must be saved, and we must continue using it for the good of humanity and not that of ghastly creatures such as these. Now then, whose side are you on? Oh my god. There's no way whatsoever to separate Navigator souls from those of the Aldari without killing one or the other. I do not believe there is. It is high time Councillor Celia paid for Tisiphorn's error. I won't let the Xenos have the Atlas. Then it is time for the closing scene. Tense like never before. How can you control my Atlas, Xenos? Yours? The star of our play is even more brazen than I thought. Begin your last dance, three-eyed one.
Let's see how to dismember you properly.
This was your last line in the play.
So they can control these two, but they cannot control Cassia for some reason. Fickle Holofield. Grants 50 dodge against all ranged attacks from a distance of 2 cells or farther. If the wielder suffers damage, the holofield fades until the end of round. Alright. Oh my god, we're dead. We fucking dead, man. Neuro Disruptor. All Harlequins gain 30% dodge and always dodge the first attack per round, while Troopmaster is still alive. Final joke. When this creature is killed, all Harlequins lose their holofields but receive an additional attack per round. Oh my god. They're so fucking dead. There's nowhere to hide. Idira's dead. I need Idira to leave somehow. Okay. That's bad.
Breaks a leg. Just a chest.
Cleanses the body. From their lair, I will rise.
Bruh.
Feel my caress.
Precipitation energy is required.
I mean, I like how they almost killed Troopmaster though. Okay. Argenta's down. We cannot do massive dam. Need to figure out something else. This is not bad, that's a 4 targets though. Yeah, why
I
not?
am a navigator, not a servitor. Me,
This is good.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Bodies.
Stun. No stun, no stun. Let's go again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just a chest.
Point of curiosity.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Merely an interlude.
If I may? Huh? I'm crazy,
My
at least.
soul for Kekarak.
What Kekarak? Right. Finest hour, man. Jira might be a good play here. She can probably kill a lot. Or maybe not. Pascal, I don't know. He's weird. Abelard, I'm not sure he can even hit these guys. What's this? Tears of the Playgoer. Let's try
I'll
Dira.
show you why navigators are feared.
Psychic Assault. Alright, this is not bad. This is not bad. Press the advantage.
Was that you? Or
Scars adorn our bodies.
Try this again.
but of course.
And again.
Will do. Their voices will join my whispering choir.
Another momentum, interesting. Got 4 for some reason. I somehow need 3 targets here. Cannot do that.
What is this foreboding?
Just a jest.
This piece of shit still alive. Let's use precognition.
Anything is? On it.
Kill that.
Be gone.
The curtain falls, and so do I.
Was that you? Or
Why sensory that did damage to this guy though? Malign influence.
The whispers must be appeased.
Pascal.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
Not a lot of damage though.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request to proceed. The analysis successful. Running binary. The old Messiah. My God. I venerate your machine spirit.
8. Hold up.
Request firing equations. Your life is a negligible variable.
Scars adorn our bodies.
Running binary. The scriptural problem.
Just a jest.
The Omnissiah vulnerability analysis. Successful. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Is this one has no limit?
Request
Oh,
denied.
that's the limit. Alright, okay. We've got the limit. Let me see.
Request approved.
Let's use this shit. Let's use expose. No. Tactical
Running
knowledge.
binary override. Request approved.
Trap.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, this one doesn't work. Abelard maybe.
Override.
The peasant turns like crazy. With 1 AP he cannot do shit though.
Victory is imminent.
He can taunt though. Willpower resistance, fudge.
I will do my duty.
Kakarot smiles upon me. Ah.
Grace.
Laughter echoes from death. follows.
Was nice damage.
Schemes within schemes. Oh, a genius at work. A new note in the discordant melody.
Stunned.
Let's see.
Suffering deepens the art.
Claim the bounty.
A witch. You are marked for demise.
My vow is to serve. The Omnisire condemns you.
I cannot see the. Oh,
Advancing. Request approved.
Stars adorn our
Running
bodies.
binary vulnerability analysis successful. My competencies are not that universal. Request approved. Cogitation failed. My vow is to serve.
Indeed. Reduce the thirst.
My soul for Kakarot.
Yourself, praise the God Emperor. You have saved the atlas from the detestable Xenos. We must inform the great region of this at once. No, the Xenos threat may have been eliminated, but the atlas is still the fruit of Tisophone's heretical experiments. As long as it survives, how necessarily remain a prisoner of its own miserable state and continue to suffer from its innovator's tyranny. The Oblivion ends now. I can see the truth behind your every word. One's exclamations are woven from gold and silver, but one good look between the threads reveals her green venom and a deep red thirst. The other is using his scarlet veil of hatred to conceal an ocean of purple and amber powdered within ashes. I no longer wish to hear from either of you. Today your innovator herself will decide the future of House Arcelio. What future do you see? Naturally, the Atlas must be preserved and used for the good of the Imperium. The Sithala clan, Tisiphone, and many of my subjects have already paid for House Arcelio power with their lives. It behoves me to prove that their sacrifices were not in vain. I'll try to convince my associates to give Lady Cassia a chance, for a reunited House Arcelio will grow twice as strong. We have reached an understanding at last. House Arcelio welcomes its mistress Lady Cassia, our innovator. Thanks to you, both Atlas and our bloodline are saved. What happens next, only the stars know. Oh! We should return to the Corona's expanse and inform the house of all that took place here. I see no reason to hide the truth any longer. It is high time we began learning from our mistakes. We got some stuff.
There will be no peace in my wake. Genius triumphs! In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Dark shades roll inside the monolith. And at the edge of your consciousness you can pick up their moans of despair. Power, pain, damnation, eternity. The souls are mourning their own fate.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Staff of Arcelia, Novator, Castigating. Hold on.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance. Another notch.
Is this stuff just a mix of all? Castigating 10. Infusing 6. First use in combat of every navigator power costs -1 AP. What do we use? Devastating 6. The thing is, devastating is good. I can use tear twice. I can use many things twice. Additional 6 damage to all targets and 6 damage to the navigator. Castigating, infusing.
I guide humanity between the stars.
I don't know, the stat boost though, super good. The stat boost is super good. Neurodisruptor. Huh. Drukari. Two times strength bonus percent parry and rerolls failed dodge tests. Counter attack. No, fencing boots, we need fencing boots. One granted rearving the dodge reduction bonus for attacks with melee weapons. Need better melee weapon for Pascal. What is this? Conversion field. Whenever the viewer suffers critical hit for the first time in a round, all damage from this hit is prevented. After that, a blinded negative effect is inflicted on all characters in 2-cell radius around the viewer until the end of the viewer's next turn. Nah, I'm good. Let's get some nades. Actually, maybe... Hold on, Staff of House Cassini, infusing... Bloodhound stuff, let's use it here. First use of any attacking power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit. First use in combat of every navigator power costs -1 AP less. We'll try.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
So I guess we're done here, or what? Talk to Cassia on a ship.
What lies beyond?
Time-worn manuscripts. When I was a time when I believed I would lead my house to prosperity. In truth, fortune and blessings have long since been passing us by. As if the coronas expand itself, trying to oust the Arcelius children from its bounds. If nothing changes in the near future, all of us will wither like night flowers at dawn, or perhaps face our ultimate fall. Upon my word, the Sea of Souls itself must favor me. During the last jump, I saw into the eye of the vicious storm. Within it, amid the ruins of a Xenos world, was a treasure, mighty and dangerous, not unlike our own power. And I found a way to reach it. I drive away the memory of our journey and the cost that our house suffered. The ritual alone was no matter. The goal will be worth the price, and due effort is all that is needed for us. By the grace of the Emperor, we made it through that terrible tempest. However, the Aldari ruins appear to have dampened the crew's spirits. Those pitiful commoners talk too much. Tensions in the camp are rising. I should cut out the tongues of those who witnessed the first experiments. This information cannot be allowed to reach the ship. No, not just them. I shall have the Sethala clan dock the tongue of every lowborn.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I guess we're done here.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Talk to Cassia, talk to the... how it's called? The High Inquisitor.
Allow me to thank the Von Valancius dynasty for the help it graciously extended to House Orcelio. And to thank you personally. The fundamental life lessons I learned during our journeys together have allowed me to become who I was destined to be.
Don't you think the renegades are going to make another attempt to destroy you and the Atlas?
Well, they have been unsuccessful so far. And an enormous part of the credit for that lies with you. Worry not, rogue trader. My house will trouble you no more. For now, I'm able to maintain the blue-gray haze of a fragile truce within my dynasty. As to what happens next, time will tell.
So you are the full-fledged innovator.
You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphony's title, I have decided to remain by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our farewells.
Crossing the warp storm seems to have changed you somehow.
Do you find that it has? Even navigators find the terrors of the Sea of Souls difficult to handle. What I beheld in the twisting warp is hard to describe in words. Every journey changes us, little by little. Sometimes it leaves a mark on our appearance, and sometimes it changes our souls. Nevertheless, there is no need to shroud yourself further in the dim hues of twilight, Rogue Trader. I am still myself.
What awaits navigators of your house now?
Traitors within the house will not simply accept the decision to abandon the Atlas, especially now that the truth about its creation can no longer be suppressed. After all, every Orcelio navigator has a connection to me, and I am connected to them. And yet I will not give up trying to unite my house. As strife weakens us from within, members of other Navis Nobilite dynasties may be tempted to tear us to pieces. But I will not allow them to do that.
Okay.
Of course. I will try to answer any questions. I have enjoyed your company. Thank...
Done. Lord Inquisitor, I guess. Outcast duty, I don't know. This one's bugged. Corp Caligos Winter Scales Temper. We killed fucking... I already forgot her name. We killed the elf. Unless he is in a football already, I don't know. Sup? Nothing, huh? Okay. Let's talk to Ulfar, hold up.
Let us raise our cups at Vater.
Nothing there. Okay, this place is closed. Unless it's gonna be open somehow if I talk to the Inquisitor guy. Anyway, where is the full stone? This is a humiliating a visit. Presence required. Fellowship of the Void 49. Stones here. Let's see, green, green. Can I do it from here? Cannot. A delegation of Drukhari arrives at the colony. The Xenos offer a monkey the chance to willingly bow before them. Attack. But like Xenos take inconceivable number of human lives. What the fuck? Drukhari. Okay, this one's done. Uribundus. Why I just jumped there now? Can I get in here? Cannot. Alright. Let's see what Inquisitor wants to say. He might be working with the Drukhari though, this guy. And if he is, we're gonna kill him. Loading. Brilliant, your timing is impeccable. What is it? I just started the beer and the veteran approached the two of you. In a precise moment, he replaced the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with the new one slightly steaming. Look at the Alcazar's Slotwick hospitality is not the Inquisitor's forte, I see. What is that? May the Emperor's mercy ensure that you never have cause to experience the hospitality of the Inquisition. Alcazar notices Argenta and inclines his head with a dignified air. Sister, may your path be blessed. It is gratifying to see that the trials endured by the expanse have failed to extinguish the flame of your fortitude. Lady Navigator Cassia, I heard that the House Arcella is going through a difficult time. Change is coming. I sincerely hope it is for the better. Your colors, Lord and Visitor, are as rich as their multifaceted. I have never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to next. Amazing harmony, amazing and frightening. That a man of such status and talents has taken an interest in the well-being of a Navis Nobilite house is a great honor. Adira shrinks of the calculated gaze and seems to try to sidle behind you, but the Lord Inquisitor does not even deign to address the psyker with a remark. Sip your cough. I escaped from Camarad, where I was held captive by Xenos. You escaped from the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on your exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos devious machinations. He cannot simply congratulate someone, he is always thinking of some conspiracy. Are you aware of the chances Incendia had rotten footfall? Naturally, her ladyship has done me an invaluable service by taking on the task of instilling order on the station. Through her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me. On the whole, her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. If you think she is unnecessarily brutal, why have you not intervened? Firstly, I entrusted the task to her leadership, and she is executing it competently. And secondly, you are unaware of what I am striving to do here. Are you unaware? At present, I am trying to prevent the death of billions, yet you ask me why I am choosing not to save hundreds. I helped Incendia force the station into submission. I am pleased to see that rogue traders can indeed work together. This service has proved that you are both the candidate for the mission that I am about to give you. What was the dispute between you and Caligas Winterscale about? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the expanse. Stupidity of the most pondersome kind. But my sources informed me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I have decided to stay any sanctions for a time. Why do you think he acted like that? His lordship has long displayed a... What the fuck is this? Susceptibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. The only question that remains unanswered is how many agents of the Arcanemy have infiltrated his entourage. Do you even try to discuss it with him, or did you immediately set Incendia on him? Despite the impression I may have created, I'm not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving rogue traders. Caligos rejected the call to fulfill his duty to the Emperor. That what discussion was there to be had? I see. Rest assured that his lordship will face the consequences of his actions. I should have brought the fucking... Hold on. I'm not sure I had chance to bring Henrix into this shit. One of your acolytes, Amelina, accused you of cooperating with Xenos. I would remind you that the particularities of the Inquisition's work lie far beyond the rogue trader's purview, but given the circumstances, yes, acolyte awards are true. It has been several years since I established contact with the Drukhari. They informed me of upcoming raids and I thwarted them. I kept the expense safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of little interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation as unorthodox, at the very least. In reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte has demonstrated her inability to surmount the bounds of convention, and had she been in my position, the expense would have likely already fallen under the blows of the present crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not, and the Drukhari, drained by their power struggles to be bereft of their best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleet. Your ladyship, I hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward, and keeping the content of this conversation private. Given the current state of affairs, I would have to treat such actions as subversive, so I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. What's the current situation in the expense? Cult of the Final Dawn and Drukhari raiders are being with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretics' rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. You have mobilized all forces, but not House von Valencius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I preferred not to requisition the resources of the von Valencius Protectorate. Your people dealt with the Uralon the Cruel's agents and with Dinos raids, and that was enough for me. But now it is time to add your might and talents to these scales. What makes it think you are capable of commanding the whole sector? What prompted the Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicate that the incident occurred in the Dark City, that the Xenos call a disjunction. A dimensional calamity that forced them to step up their rates in real space. Their audacity speaks to their desperation, which in turn will translate into new trials for his servants. I did something because we destroyed the portal or of some sort, I don't remember. Why has the cold of final dawn become more active? The warp is raging. This baleful sign always portends change, and the crisis beget desperation, the most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the Archenemy's servants think their time has come, or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. Make the team you're capable of commanding. Do you see a better candidate for the job? I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say that there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing constable for the Coronos expense. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concern to the well-being of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of all. But you must have an ingenious plan to save the expense. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be of the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. Okay. I see no need to get bogged down in the details. To apprise you of all the information I currently possess would require more time than we have. Okay, let's get some tea. What help do you need? Frocher, if you please. Inquisitor notes the servant who dropped some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sons whose sources are more than 3 meters away fade to nothing. Well, to my charging, the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my talents. Shit. That is why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Ifrats too for me. Frostchair, another recount. This one has gone cold. Pascal jerks his head up, clearly recognizing the name Calcazar just uttered. Abelard strives a grunt of displeasure. His mother pinches for your ears only. You will reconquer efforts too for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all pretense and politeness now. His orders no longer come with even the winner of a request. Pointed the servant, is he your wallet or not an Inquisitor assassin? Why can both be true? Roger has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with the seal of silence. Roger knows differentially, and now his age, Joe face appears an expression caught between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, and a religious devotion. To what do you owe such an honor? To whom else could I entrust this mission? No need to feign ignorance, von Valencius. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for this position. At present, in the Expanse, there are two people with the perspective and steady hand required to control this situation, and they are both standing in this room. So if you will dispense with the humble rogue trader act and win this war for me. What? Sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus of lineage to lay people. I am one of the few who do not worship the Omniscient to have set foot on its surface, or rather I was. Now it is crawling with the unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Euphrates too, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. What? Resisting a Sanctity Alpha priority mission. The scourge of corrupted misbelievers reigning over the blessed workshop fills the Omniscience faithful with the anguish. Activated skepticism protocol. Skepticism? I offer a prayer for the liberation of the sacred world. I sent my troops to aid the explorator forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. What forces do we have in place, and what is this a rift that occurred between the commanders? Explorator Fleet Divine Cognizance 7829 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by the most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Torvald is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus Battle Congregation, and the Omniscient servants find Torvald's strident nature of Putin. And neither group is fond of a militant Sibilek who commands my forces. Were not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago, and his noble allies failed to support his offensive. How did you manage to enlist the aid of angels? I must remind you that I am still Lord Inquisitor of the Corona's Expanse, not merely some. What do you always say, Crosher? Some grogs, bothering prick. If certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me, in an overly willful manner, that should not give you a cause to doubt my authority. What matter first brought you to Euphrates 2 out of interest? An utterly transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. I offered to make you my general, and you tried to pump me for information. Poorly done. The Wolverines went there themselves. They didn't send in their puppets. Clearly, the stakes for them are high enough. Oralon the Cruel has steered his profane self to make a personal appearance on Euphrates 2. Conrad Voigtwear, incidentally, is also there. I hear you two have unfinished business. Him I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him, you may simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. What they wanted with the Euphrates 2. Reason behind their machinations would be pure speculation at this point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate, and perhaps we will gain some much needed insight. The situation is clear. You will be given the details when you arrive in orbit. You can decline this. What? Tell me more. Secret ward or desert mechanics off limits to lay people. Okay. Sorry, can I accept somehow? Huh. Maybe it's scripted like that, but it is not a request, it is a command, and I'm far past the point of hammering your pride and vanity. This document attends to the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
That was kind of weird. Siege. Hold a war council. Emperor's Palm. The forces besieging Euphrates 2 are divided and will remain. It will remain that way as long as the commanders are at odds. The Lord Inquisitor wants the Rogue Trader to take charge of planning the upcoming planetary assault. Alright. Can I talk to Chorda? Hold on. Yo. I cannot. Whatever. Show that as I have planets that will of interest. Request access to the trading interface. How can we not dock here still? Maybe later. Okay, now we have a path here. Now we have a path. Okay, how to get there fast? That's the fastest way. Like that. Gamma. Make it unsafe. What the fuck is going on with Kimagama? Slender. He'll be fine. Another route to Frozen Prince. Cool. Looks like Aldari ships. Aldari ship is super sneaky. Let's equip that. Facing several Aldari scout ships, the Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move and carnage will ensue. Ask Hurlet to help you negotiate. Hurlet's dead. Treat an Aldari with a savage reprisal if they do not let you pass. Cargo torpedoes. Pay off the Xenos. Flee from the Lumen battle into the warp. Attack. Fire a torpedo at the nearest Aldari ship. What the hell is this cargo even? Never had this. You don't negotiate with Xenos. We are on a mission here.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
Shadowrunner. Okay, hold on. Yeah. If the enemy has a hollow field, it loses several of its charges. The pulse can also negatively impact other Xenos technologies.
Unleash our fury!
Ooh.
Engage the lance! Avoid, Master, if you please. Set course!
I think we park here.
Void Master, if you please.
We park here. We reload this shit. Oh my god. $52. I don't think it's enough damage though. 25 to 30%. This is more like 30%. Imperium Storm.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Drown them in the void!
All right, let's see. Holy shit. What this one do? 5? 5 movement points. 3, 4, 5. Not enough. How come I can use Imperium Storm every turn now? Can be used only once per round. What are we gonna do here?
Unleash our fury!
Is that it? Master of Maneuvers. Huh. Okay. Is he dead? He's dead.
The target's void shield has been weakened.
Always target
Glory of
the
the
weakest.
Imperium!
Our technological superiority was obvious.
Cool. Another plasteel. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators in the militia forces is ready to attack the heretics who took over Euphrates II. The commanders recognize the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right of supreme command to you. They ask that you summon a council of war in order to establish the plan of attack. How should we respond? Summon. Consider it done. Come on, man. Opticon 22. Unit Opticon 22 initiating an identification official greeting procedure, unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. Torvald Ironhide, which one of you whose Carls is Keet von Valencius? I'm Torvald Ironhide and I wish to see the mortal who was granted in honor of leading my pack into battle. Opticon 22, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status upgrade was executed following the death, decommissioning, deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Broadgear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received a premature rank promotion modernization to Magus Dominus based on his extensive catalog of recorded combat engagements. May your service benefit from the upgraded protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omnisci guide operate this unit in his cause mission algorithm of service to him. Torvald Arrowhead, you face Keet von Valencius. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You are no indolent Yoki. Good. I give my approval. We will hunt the sorry heretics together. You haven't changed, the brother Torvald. Ugly and brazen without measure, and you carry yourself on another's Drakkar like it is your own. Drakkar, I guess, like a ship. Such is the breed of leaders. So far we stand out. It is you, ever lost, who can find his way when the sun is right over your head. Let us commence this war council. What good is another war council with a cock priest who knows not of the joys of battle, who cut off his parts and replaced them with augments to please his all-knowing master? We will propose again. He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren, registering a show of impertinence, data insufficiency in regards to the military craft, eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Who's that? Ishara. Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in power armor walks into the breach with an air of superiority around her. You remember seeing her before in the retinue of Xavier when he barged into your chambers after your Magna Accessio. Thank you for not starting without me, Acolyte. Ishara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation of Euphrates II. My privileges on this war council are those of an advisor. Henry's eyes exchange glances, but do not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that forms on the interrogator's forehead at the side of his colleague. So shall we begin our war council, or shall we rather wait for heretics to corrupt this plan completely? I need a complete report on the situation. Euphrates II is a forge world. Manufactorums and extractorums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhanced their rank with possessed mechanism and false defective traitors, Skitari, whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrinated scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface, but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operation center of the profaners in the Machine Cathedral at the heart of the Manufactorum Stigma S13. According to the available data, it is the current location of the Arch Heretic, termination target, Dark Apostle Uralon the Cruel. Torvald, we may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is still Carls of the Omnisci and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foe is the detestable but nevertheless deadly patriot-hated hearted traitors from the ranks of the world bearers, and their vessels protect the Machine Cathedral from orbit. Whoa, Trouble, what would you do if you were in command of this operation? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would pollute the land over with the shells, shatter their defenses, level their fortified towers, throw their host into disarray, and in that whirlwind of fury I would lead my glorious pack to pave the path of blood for the Carls. I don't know what the fuck is that. Optigon, what do you propose our plan should be? Our strategic analysis points toward the full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops, insignificant personnel, laity, will be numerous but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than restoring the damage that may otherwise come to the manufactorums. Why have you still not commenced planetary assault? Shit. There is a conflict, critical error, a categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation within our chain of command. Unit Torvald Ironhide is in favor of the strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the manufactorums is sacred, of high productivity value, which is why the cock priest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us horses and lending Drakars. But Torvald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnicide servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to their precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. Opticon, I might say my curiosity is piqued. The explorators are hiding something on that planet, something you've refused to show to anyone and are now allowed to destroy. What is it? Request denied. The Omnicide mysterious procedures conducted on Earth are to remain undisclosed according to the protocol of preservation of the hallowed from the profane. This is why on Fenris we have the priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of battle and his enemies dead, not about preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await him. I have heard your opinions on this. Given that military action, sacred purgative crusade, eradication procedure takes place on a world devoted to the machine god, unit insists on his privileged status in the matter of strategy selection. Shire, why are you here? Lord Christian entrusted me the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of Cognizance fleet. Once this task is complete, I am to act as an observer and a special operative. And what are your responsibilities as a special operative? I'm afraid Lord Christian did not give me authority to elaborate on this matter. There is no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honorable fighters. Trouble makes a show on spitting on the floor. There will be no spitting aboard my ship. Do I make myself clear? I'm still Trouble. What is this? A show of character? Fine, I'll respect your wishes, warlord, but the bitter taste of suspicion burns my mouth. Well, I can't choose you. I happen to have some experience with the large-scale bloodshed rogue trader that is dead, and I never fail to deliver results. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? The militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. I see. Shall I present plan? The first step is obvious. We eliminate the machine cathedral's orbital support. But what planetary assault strategy will you choose following the destruction of the enemy Void Fleet? Hold on. What requires total annihilation? Raise every sacred facility and chapel that our enemies could use as cover. No. We'll begin bombarding enemy position, then advance cautiously. We must conceal our troops. No. Send in all our forces, even if it means heavy losses, without slot key to our victory. Space Wolves respect a good onslaught. Your Husker better be loyal enough to charge into the fire without faltering. My pack will do all that is asked of it and stand at the vanguard of the assault until we meet on the battlefield, on the field of battle. And I say the same to you, Ulfar. It is a pity your pack will not share this glorious victory with us. Summon Torble for a talk. Compline, updating the Skidari tactical programs, transferring the last available enlightened units to the first wave of offense, estimating a high percentage of losses disposal among the support personnel. Colonel Crystal will be delighted at the news that some semblance of orders is established in the command. I wish you luck. Cool.
Lord Captain.
Siege. Destroy the fleet covering Machine Cathedral. So long as the heretic ships continue to provide cover and fire to the traitor's command center from orbit, the ground forces cannot begin their advance. Therefore, Rocktrader's first step is committed to engage in the fleet. Okay. Summon Trouble for a talk. Ulfar wishes to speak to Trouble about the fate of his pack before the assault. With the Rock Trader approval, he will invite the leader of the Storm Beaters to the One Valencia ship for a meeting. Okay, let's do that.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and if anyone knows where my pack brothers are now, he does. But it is not right to speak of such things within others' hearing. That is why I thought it better to keep silent at the War Council.
Unfortunately, he is invited aboard the ship.
I thank you, Ed Vater.
Turbo Ironhand is here. Why have you summoned me, Rogue Trader? Speak to me. Know you, Turbo, whether the path of battle has led my pack. Oh shit. You haven't lost your pack, have you? Ever lost? You didn't have a chance to talk properly at the council. Wanted to meet you. Of course you do. For his verses often weave together the truth of his own fights. Huh? Thank you for the correction, Never Lost. I reckon we can do without this saga. Do you know where the Ulford pack is now? Feasting with the Allfather in the Hall of Heroes, I reckon, with the Miod filling their horns to the brim, as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts. Lies. Did you see their bodies, which the brothers will vow the truth of the Ironhide never lies. No, we did not see their bodies, but we heard their ranting and raving, which can only lead to the jaws of Morkai. Bro, this guy's singing or some shit. I would like to know the details. In the battle which you ever lost in Skadi were captured by the Xenos. The Baleful Hull took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up the stark coordinates of where they were to go next. Some important meetings, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions, where the servants of the Allfather have never ventured. And your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places. So your brothers seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman. So you abandoned them to their grueling march. Lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among those malevolent stars. We all came here to serve Allfather and repay our blood debt, not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, ever lost? Allfather, will you do this knowledge? I'll not test our friendship. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I will be taking you away from the important battles and the saving of your home, so I'll go alone and seek my brothers. I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. When we have defeated your enemies, I'll leave you and follow the trail. The trail is bloody and had long since gone cold, Brother Ulfar. There is no need to add another body to its tally. As the leader of the Storm Beaters, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. Have you lost your mind? Perhaps it is you who lost your mind. If you are daring to speak so insolently to Ironhide, what makes you so certain they're dead? The spirits deceive you. Your priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes. Huh. Runes do not lie. You know this. But do you want Ulfar to join your pack? He's our brother. He should not be left wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals or alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We on ourselves against each other, and without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull. Go to hell, Torvald. Torvald, your associate often speaks when no one has addressed him. Ulfar is right, he's loyal to his brothers. Stay out of Wolf's business, rogue trader. I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brothers traveled. Respect your Alpha, Ulfar. That is an order. You are too quick to call yourself my leader, Torvald. Go and bark commands at your pups. Who are you calling pups, ever lost? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds, but you, coward that you are, went to shirk your duty. Duel. Say nothing and do not interfere. Shit. Quiet, both of you. You have forgotten where you are. Holmgang can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. The void and the warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel of the worthy. Secondly, I'm your superior, Ulfar, and so I'm not asking but ordering you to back up your chest beaten with deeds. If the Battlefield pack is alive, as you say, let it march with the Stormbiters in the assault of Euphrates. Let it display the valor all the stories tell of. You'll still stand alone for all your brothers, or have you gone soft? We'll see about that. I'll prove that the Storm Beaters will never be a match for the Baleful Howl. I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise me that you will grant me this honor. Fucking hell. Trouble, I will not simply tell Ulfar where to look for his pack. When the Baleful Howl left, I became the highest ranking wolf in the Expanse. I am the Alpha, and it is my duty to ensure that not one of the Allfather's chosen warriors loses his life for foolish or fruitless ends, not even Ulfar. Okay, I promise Ulfar will march into battle together. If you prove that your words carry more weight than a battle axe, I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit. Okay, looks like we're taking this big boy to the battle. Dodge parry, confident approach, I guess. What else? Weapon skill. Metabolic overcharge is shit. Wildfire. You can make an Inferno pistol shot at a short range once per combat. Whenever a viewer suffers critical hit from first time in round, all damage is prevented. Single attacks with a bolter automatically hit. Don't really need that. Single liquefier shot contaminates 3 cell radius around 10 toxic damage and applies melting. Where is the self-heal stuff? Gladiator's healing kit. What is this? Carouse divided by 20 temporary wounds from combat stimulants. This one's done. Shit. Was that once per turn, when the viewer scores a critical hit with the pistol, the next attack with the pistol costs 0 AP. Whenever the viewer is a targeted by an ability, this ally ability, the viewer gains allies fellowship bonus temporary. Nah, let's try that. This item negates all energy damage dealt to the viewer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. Calibrated heavy stabber. Don't have much stuff for this guy. He's like naked. Okay then. So first we need to kill some shit in orbit, I guess. Orbital battle. Rogue Trader ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. The right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessels of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and the left consisted of the combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a brigade of the indomitable Space Wolves. The enemy deployed their ship in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the heretics' plan was not meant to be. Torbal and Opticon sent their detachment forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord's Captain the chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy's position. When the flagships, the traitors' humanity awaited their final hour.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Yo. Yo. chill. What the fuck? Alright, let's send boarding parties. Hold on. Let's use that. Find the weakness. Some reason behind. Aha, we can attack here, so that's cool.
Engage the macro cannons. Fury!
Alright.
Launch the devastating payload. Plants! Sail upon the seas of void. The destination is snow.
Hey. Boarding party. Oak. Nice. Let's try and stay behind this. What the
I
fuck?
hear their dying pleas in the void.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Set course! Engage the lance!
Ha. I think we should be fine. What's this one gonna do? Oh. This fighter is no joke.
Commence torpedo launch!
Might be just dead.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Unleash our fury! Sail upon the seas of void. Void Master, if you please.
Do I really need to fight this shit?
Engage the lance! Engage the macro cannons. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
I have missed this feeling.
Launch a planetary assault. Okay, all good. Whoa. Sector currently expand Mundus Valensis system location Dargonus. Huh? Why is it Dargonos? Dargonos, palace of the Lord General Militant. Material extraction from the memoirs when the expense burned. General was said that all words are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grog said the general had not witnessed the events on Euphrates 2. Rogue trader Kidwoman Lancet was the supreme commander in that battle, a woman of iron will, unfaltering, unspeakable, asserting her personal enforcer guard. Back then, just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. Wait for the agenda to approach with news? What? The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if one could see it through the smoke of the manufacturing city of Sigma S13. At its heart stood the machine cathedral, our primary objective. The Lord Captain's orders were to commence a lightning-fast assault. We were flying straight into a hail of artillery fire. For many of us, that was the end. The rest were being thrown around in mid-air, praying that the next shell would miss their shuttle, but the losses were justified. With that surprise attack, we seized the initiative at the start of the battle. Hold up. Upon descending from orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice commanding us to fight without any regards for our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a starkly different voice from the Sister of Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poisoned confession after another out of him. When she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic Virgin in Flames was imprinted upon our memories, shining a light of the cruel darkness of our immediate future like a brilliant beacon. And the command center in the command center, the Lord Captain ordered her generals to proceed with caution with the support of complete area reconnaissance at wet. Commence a rapid tank assault in accordance with the military doctrine, armored wave. Hell yeah. We began our advance, we'll never forget the roar of the tank tearing the heretics infantry to pieces, accompanied by the shrieks of last guns in the rumble of heavy artillery, the deafening symphony of war. Nothing could stop us. We marched in the wake of a column of armored beasts, and not turning to look at the mushroom clouds climbing over the piles of enemy bodies and those of our own. We had our orders. Pushing through the ruins of a sacred workshop, we looked with awe upon machines that up until that point had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were places of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators, producing invisible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptoriums containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. In one of the chemical chapels, we came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that the substance was not designed for warfare, that it was created for higher rituals, but the officers wasted no time pumping out our artillery shells full of that gas. At last we reached the gates of Dock MU. The threshold of the metal nightmare was that was a Manufactorum Sigma S13. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defenses. Magus Opticon 22 proposed attack sabotage. He could send small Skitari units behind the enemy lines to have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Thorvald, the first leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the dock's defenses. The Lord Captain ordered to proceed with tech sabotage. I was part of the escort for one of the tech priest crews that broke into the dock to carry out the sabotage mission. It's one thing to watch a technomat wave a cancer over a cogitator on a cargo deck, but it's another to observe sacred tech rituals being performed under a hail of bullets and carpet bombings. Their binaric prayers, decryption litanies, and obsessed crypta purification of virtues did their work. Every turret in the vicinity instantly turned on the traitors, and the dock filled with gunfire and screams. When silence fell, the gates opened before us. It took us many days to break through the metal heart of the Manufactorum. On the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macro cannons, scorching every cannon of sacred engineering. The heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on thread several kilometers long. This leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Logis Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Thorvald supported the Magus Dominus after the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the Explorator leader. Thorvald had tamed his pride and spoke in favor of the tech priest because of liberating the noble machine. Whoa, this checks is not very good. sent scouts to assess the fearsome weapon. The sight was both terrifying and mesmerizing. Majestic cathedral that was designed to cut through the void was instead resting on threads of a size that staggered the imagination. Those threads were grinding buildings into dust, and the ship's heavy cannons were incinerating entire tank formations. How could mere mortals hope to defeat a behemoth like that? It requires dogmatic fanatic. What the fuck? Well, it had 30% to succeed. Having the sacred machine on our side could have given our offensive a sizable edge. Our orders were to get a leaded force to the cruiser's bridge and escort the engineers to the main cogitator. Our shuttles use the turret's blinds. I think it's a blind spot. To deploy elite troops on board the cruiser while they were engaged with the shrieking heretics. The engineers reasoned with the machine spirits of the main cogitator and initiated the blessed purgation protocol of the inner decks. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out of the compartments. Flipping on pools of blood mixed with the sacred unguents, I don't know what the fuck is that. We made it to the machine cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathing with the flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy's army. That was where I first faced the award bearers, betrayers of humanity, and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we mere humans possible do to match their unholy bestial rage? Because the Lord Captain ordered the entirety of our main forces to begin the operation with a swift assault, the enemy troops were still in disarray, and not all warbearers squads had had time to regroup at the machine cathedral. They were scattered around the battlefield and could not retaliate with the unified strike. This gave us a chance to surround and crush their squads one by one. Brought the might of the captured explorator cruiser to bear. Commanded to close the ranks and direct all available forces against the award bearers. Succeeded as well, huh? Even divided in few numbers, warbearers posed a mortal threat, but the initiative was ours and we had no intention of losing it. With bombing battle cries, we stomped the traitor's position in tight formation, raining fire upon the enemy. It was a daunting attack, but the disciplinary officers drove us forward, cracking their electro whips and shooting those who showed a lack of conviction in the back of their skulls. For every 1,000 shots, the caramite of their armor deflected. A single one hit a vulnerable optical sensor or a joint. One by one, the Unhallowed giants fell under our onslaught. Our tenacity prevailed over their nigh impervious protection. And that's when it came, a doom scream, an ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrood, a merciless executioner forged from adamantine and caramine. That single foe was repelling our assaults, one after the other, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy's citadel. The dire-eyed Torvald volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers of Space Wolves. Space Wolf Pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and those magus assembled a horde of elite Skitarii and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is as little to the enemies of the Omnissa as it is to his faithful servants. Upon arrival at the front lines, Lord Captain led her retinue to hunt down this ancient killing machine herself. Question survivors who had witnessed those lucky enough to have escaped with their lives had little to tell. They remembered a terrible howl hanging in the air and a death machine impossibly quick for its size, dismembering people and crumbling tanks with its horrific manipulators. Jeez. This enemy was ancient, devious, and utterly mad. The heretic's mind was clouded by rage, hate, and hatred, and his body was bound within the prison of metal and mutated flesh. Let her retinue to hunt down this ancient killing machine herself. Whoa. Whoa. Heretical fall over man and bolter weapon. Sheesh. What happened next would become legend. Lord Captain at the head of her retinue challenged the bloodlusting harasser that had crawled out of the darkness of time. She dealt with the wicked execution of a heavy and mortifying blow, and thus Doomscreen was routed. The abomination's torn pincer fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter became a rock trader's rifle trophy. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by a colossal land-gloved drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depth of the planet. There, deep below, lies the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of nades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the Machine Cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. The Lord Captain retinue and the Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, headed towards the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Irra depended on them, and that our fates were theirs to decide. Okay, I need Pascal here, that's for sure. In most cases, Abelard is just kinda useless. I don't know. Argenta needed. Idira. I think it's fine. As it paused. Giant planet, dark crimson armor in the middle of the sinister, literally fluttering in a repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly eyes. He does not notice your presence. The same cannot be said about Conrad, who stands at his side. He is completely mutated. Eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. Theobald anointed my Millet warrior, that will be the delightful addition to my triumph. No longer able to control his temper, Voidware exclaims, "You did me a favor by coming here. I would like to pass a few words to the late Theodora. Will you kindly grant me this request?" Silence. Your witless attempts to insult one another are interrupting my prayer to the true gods. So you are the one who was too eager to meet me and your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you become the new rogue trader. Yes, master, I'll rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Examine the machine. The platform beneath the sorcerer's feet is the drilling machine, a massive tunnel and shield. Mighty mechanism can gnaw through underground rock bunker bulkheads reinforced with adamantine or anything else that may lurk in the planet's depth. Corrupted servants of the Deus Mechanicus scuttle around the heretic, muttering twisted prayers of ignition in attempts to persuade the Omnissiah majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. You must have been preoccupied with something profoundly important if you paid no heed to me obliterating your army. Death for the glory of the true gods is a blessed fate for any believer, so why would I rob them of it? Every martyr who perished in the name only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission to make the Coronos expand beyond the sheer impotence of its most eminent protector. Once Calcazar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hoards are plundered, and his name shamed. What? The dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them, no one will heed their pleas. Only by bowing to the masters of the materium will they earn the right to live. And what is this treasure you covet so terribly? I will keep this from you so that you may perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your master didn't even tell you the reason why he sent you to face your death, and neither will I make this poisoned cup any easier to drink. Lie, I already know what you seek here. Spare me your smug pomposity. Save your feeble lies, for they are unworthy of my ears. I can see into the souls of immortals. There is nothing in yours but confusion and fear. I'm on the path to greatness, the true power, the kind of which Theodora could only dream of. Age of Daybreak promised the way to be me a truly remarkable fate. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us below. Within it we will make the entire expanse. Enough, brother. Your lips will not speak a word more than it is a hidden place to hear. Ignorance is their cloister. Let them remain trapped there. You know my name well. I am Warlon the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speaker, triumphator of fate, dark apostle of the blessed world bearers legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude for your death could not bear a worthier name. No more words. Tubal, we must stop him. Oh, the wolf lets a chilling howl and his pack ready their weapons, acknowledging it as an unequal order to kill. With a solemn gesture, he has Orlon thunders in fury. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed, and their hands be severed, let their souls be ripped and scorched. Whoa. Have a high ground, yo. A glorious fight away. Take heed with this ill-returned traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong. But by the Allfather, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. Have you encountered Olenor before? No, or else his head would be still hanging on his neck. But my pack has heard plenty about his strength and ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malefactions all across the Kronfellig. Bird tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat. But the craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys. What manner of witchcraft is attempted to back there? He wished to awake the tunneling behemoth. If you hunger for my thought, Urlon is searching for something down below. In the Manufactorum's deepest holes, my warriors destroyed the energy font and silenced the drill, but the detestable Malefic still found a way to retrieve it with his heinous magics. What the fuck? What is Roland after? What is he trying to... Don't ask, for I know not myself. Calcazar treats his allies like a Fenrisian mushroom farmer treats his produce, keeps them in dark and feeds them shit. He didn't see fit to enlighten us about the secrets. But 'tis no matter. Whatever it is, we must not let the loathsome Malefic claim it. I'll deal with him. Find a way to reach the tunnel and platform while we give Mangi sources something to worry about. Just stick with the original plan. Take two brother and go after Doomscream. I want to take the unholy tin can. It holds his traitor's brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. He won't fail you. Doomscream. He hides in this den. Step aside, Hilbert. I'll be the one to slay it. I claim this quarry for the Baleful Hope. If Ulfar kills Doomscream, it will prove the Baleful Hope lives. If it comes to pass, I will let the first to raise a cup to the proud name of the first spec. Old and vicious heretic, a hellbrood whose veins boil with poisonous rage and savagery. His mind and body have so been warped by the ruinous powers that his very existence in the affront to the Allfather warriors. Tread lightly when facing him, young brother. Yes, the beast is mad and hideous. His faithful sermons abound with maleficence, and his weapon claimed the lives of hundreds during the assault. We grievously wounded him, true, but we haven't seen the last of his foe. of this foe. We'll hunt down this. Destroy Doom Scream. Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Alright, let's see what we can get. What is this? Choose second tier. Second tier. Bounty Hunter kill spray. Kill squad. A raid grants an ally an additional damage against spray. Okay. Common talent. I have no idea what to choose. Let's get Grenadier. Actually, no. I don't need Grenadier. Let's get something of this. What do we have? Perception, willpower. Let's get some more perception, I guess. Second tier archetype. While under the effect of Confident Approach, the Archmilitary keeps half of the usual bonuses from versatility. Maybe. Yeah, I think Coleman steady here. What is this? Common talent. Overpower breaking point already here. Critical hit chance. Actually, no idea what to take. Swift movements, probably. Let's get some movements for this guy. Navigator. For every enemy hit, Master Tactician, one stack with tactical advantage. Okay. Common talent. Every even action point, every odd, first, third, perception. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the navigator staff, but does not stack. Huh. No idea, let's take willpower. And Abelard. If enemy suffers critical hit from one of the assassin's allies at the start, new opening created. I don't know about that. We took poised to strike. Let's see if any skills here. Disarray. Whenever assassin attacks enemy, assassin gains assassin's dodge reduction. Minus target's dodge divided by 2 lethality. Poised strike also reduces target's dodge. Let's get lethal concentration first. And here... Oh shit. I cannot take Aldari weapon proficiency, Lore Xenos or base skill Lore Xenos. Really? Fucking really? I don't want to reroll skills. Cannot be bothered. Natural luck. Mental breach. It will not die, let's take that. Argenta needs some HP, man. Adaptivity. Can you stack of versatility increase the critical hit chance by 10 until the end of the turn stacks? Maybe, maybe. What we took? We took devastating attack. Breaking attack. Devastating attack also reduces target's armor and toughness until the end of combat. Does not stack. Why is this 7 and 10? Fuck it. Increases wounds by half of the character's level. You already have this feature. What? What? I don't. Flame weapon expert. This is so weird. Maybe it is working. Because I have this injector. Unhallowed bellow. Fucking hell, this boulder is amazing. A successful hit with this weapon randomly applies one of the following. Fucking hell. This boulder is super good, but we cannot use it with the Argenta. I don't understand why. Why it will not die not working here? Where is it even? I don't see it. How do I check it? Overpower. So it's here. Why it's not working, yo? What we can use instead? Reduces wounds yet increases critical hit chance. Well, that's 15% crit chance. Fuck it. Be good. Formation. The big guy in the middle. Cassia in front. She's the toughest person. In a fucking Corona's expense. The 16 universal laws, the warnings. Oh, we read that already someday.
There will be no peace in my wake. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay, save and fuck him up. Yo, what the fuck is that? The second turn of the large threaded rod is complete. Offer the gift a rune from the bodies of apostates. Some kind of turret. Or should say talent, the gift. What he say? The gift you offer to fail to please the spirits will utilize the apostate to extract the true flesh, prepare the tools, brothers and sisters. Huh. Fuck is going on? Mercy, I won't dare stand in the way of one Valencia's might in stride.
Ugh, damn it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
We initiate the capitulation protocol. Nowhere under this Cromfield and Leaden Haze is there a cogitator array capable of designing a procedural method of opposing you. Your indestructible legions have annihilated all who dare to stand in their way, no matter what we threw at you. It all turned to dust with your servants, then traveled into oil and soot. Our servants are few. Mercy, we beg for mercy. Execute the heretics. Showing mercy to enemies who humanity heresy, sentence them to death. What? Toby pattern sniper rifle. 2639. No, I have better. 29 to 43 power sword. Soul pattern plasma pistol. What the fuck? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Dark Hollow, Void Heretic. That's cargo. That is cargo. That's an interesting power sword. Eviscerator also not bad, but it's two-handed. 31 to 41. Might actually use that. Toxic Flamer. Okay, I think we're good on that. I don't remember if Abelard has power weapon proficiency at all. Chain weapons deal 25% critical damage. Power armor. Heavy armor. Chain weapon expert, maximum damage. Power weapon expert, armor pen. We're gonna try. Yup, we're gonna try this. A small dagger would be nice. Any dagger. I have a feeling I sold it already. Oh, toxic knife. I think that's the one I need. Yep. To get this dodge reduction a little bit.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Whoa.
The battleground beckons.
Uh-oh. Idira Abelard. Remove the demon's protection. Need to be close. Oh my god.
But of course. Anything else?
Getting ambushed is not cool, man.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Kinda fucked it up. That's
As
alright.
the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
I could go there and keep it busy. I think that's the play.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Poised to strike. Alright.
I will do my duty.
Can I stun that? Toughness resistance. Hmm. %56 to hit.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Not stunned though.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, I think he's chilling there. Ouch. What the hell was that? Ulfar cannot move. I mean, maybe he can move here. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. Soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Might be a good idea to do that.
Is on the hunt. So it shall be. Cubs play. Disgrace.
Okay. There's no way this one is 2 AP to strike. What the fuck?
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father.
A reckless rush will do nothing. I need 9 points in wildfire to strike again. Okay.
Stop it!
Oh shit. There's just too much of them. Might be dead. Nice parry. Okay, what's the plan? This looks like a plan.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And let's try devastating attack as well.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. It's why I prefer each strike as a prayer.
Not bad.
As the
Reckless
Emperor
rush.
commands, I act.
Ooh, still not enough. Unforge.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, I like this position. I think. Yeah, we're chilling. What's Cassia can do? Needless stair free to use. Interesting. Ideally is to scream like that though. Argenta on the way though. God damn it. Let me think. No. What about this? What? This is good. Press the advantage.
The navigator is coming.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
I'm not accustomed to be...
That was fuck ton of damage. Alright, Argenta.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I eradicate. You, my Emperor!
Is burning deals fire damage to the target every turn. Is burning first or not?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I think it is.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Massive.
Rejoice in battle!
We have another pink horror there, huh?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright. Okay, let's kill this two.
Guided by faith.
Very fucking cool. Slowly moving towards this guy.
I'll do it.
I don't know why I can attack again. I'm not sure.
This hideous is a threat.
Actually, no fucking idea.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
He's going next.
I'll do it.
Reload. I can use that. Kill these.
In thy light I stand, and thy
Why
light
not?
I crave.
Why the fuck not? Hold on, we have two targets here. Do I care? I don't.
Eradicated.
All right.
If only that were possible.
What Cassia can do? She cannot move though. You can give him another turn here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Strike is a prayer.
And another turn. Hope we will not damage our guy. Oh, actually, hold on. Just
Faith
kill
without
it.
deeds is...
Really? Argena is fucking machine. Let's go with reckless rush. Let's get close to this guy. Try to... Oh!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice armor. By the way,
I'll do it.
penalty to their willpower and toughness.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Warp course.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed. Another foe painted black.
Huh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, I think we good on that. Do I snipe the boss man? I think I sniped the boss man.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Ooh, we have another pin horror there. Okay. Yeah, let's get in here. Mark some.
A genius at work.
I think I'm not attacking the boss man.
What if?
It's too good for the damage though. Kind of want to.
See. Schemes within schemes. Behold the wrath of madness!
Did I just miss? No.
A genius at work. What if?
Oh, by the way, Wild Hunt. Yo.
Another stroke of genius!
What? Oh, I killed the guy and they're all dead. That's why probably. Okay.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Staff of Shock and A.
Should I divine our next step?
Charge stuff, let's see. This one is power level 9, willpower 10. What the fuck? Power level 18. The ability is also available in Heroic Arc and Desperate Measure. Plus 20 willpower. What the fuck? This is huge. Very huge. Another bunch of cultists, hold on.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Tuned in combat tool grants severe 25 bonus to tech use. If the owner has a medium or heavy armor equipped, at the start of their first turn in combat, they gain tech use divided by 10 armor. This is very, very interesting for
I'm at your service.
Abelard. Oh, no, for the Pascal. What do I want? What do I want? I need fucking heal. And replenish nade. Which one's better? 9 plus Medicite divided by 4. Attacks battle stimulants, they grant 20 strength. Cool. 12 plus Medicite divided by 3.
The Emperor sets my path.
I owe you one.
Yeah. We're gonna use better medkits now.
My warp sight reveals something.
There! Done!
Heretical zealot. No one can use that.
I'll chart a course for you.
Yes! Genius! triumphs. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, this place is fucking huge.
Stop there.
Fucking hell. Stop where? Oh, okay.
Ah, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Oh, come on.
Oh, failure is a bitter taste. Another notch.
Talisman of changing ways.
Oh, what an amusing attempt.
Fuck is that? Plasma battery. $3K. Fell consumes power from nearby plasma batteries, gains 50% armor penetration, deflection, and 5 to all creatures for each powered plasma battery. Restores 20% of max wounds at the start of each. This doesn't really matter. What's the weapon? Blows. Reaper autocannon. Uh-oh. File marks 2 zones in the battlefield and launches 2 rockets that will explode in those zones in 1 round, dealing 20 to 130 impact. Jeez. Demon engine. Deflection equal to toughness bonus, immunity to perils of the warp, and immunity to toxic damage. Performs additional action or move after every party member's turn. Bro, what the fuck? We have super bad position here. Everyone fucking hide. What the fuck was that? Havoc Barrage, okay. Oh my god, this guy with the fucking sniper rifle.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Kinda need to destroy that.
Someone else can do this.
Not sure why Thunder Slime can be used.
I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Let's go with defense. They have not bad swords. Actually not bad.
I will do my duty.
Oh, we might actually kill one. Hold on.
Indeed. One fewer target.
What the fuck was that? That was not autocannon. It is not the end. Whenever the pile of wounds drop to 0 for the first time, it restores all wounds, but suffers additional damage at the end of each of its turns. When this creature dies, it deals 7 to 25 impact damage to everyone to its cell radius. And we cannot stun it. Combat Master, yeah, fucking hell.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, Argenta, you need to get the fuck out. Let's go with the Reckless
for the
Rush. Probably dash
Faith
here.
without deeds is worthless.
This is covered, that's good. can we attack? We can attack some people here. They have plasma guns. This is fine. What about sniper? Very low percentage.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Give my empire eradicated.
Okay. What was that? Perplexed. I cannot throw there. Huh? Nah.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
That says chilling there, I think. What is this? It worked or not? Walking nightmare. Power toughness.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
All incoming warp damage increased and other types of incoming damage increased by 20. Cool. If I can get rid of the one sniper, that would be perfect. Damn it, that's not good. What about touch of anger? Oh. No, what about this?
If I may. I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Alright, Argenta needs to destroy these batteries.
The
So I
enemies
guess
of the Emperor will be undone.
20 to 24.
I'll do it.
Are you fucking with me? What the fuck? Alright, destroy it. Let's see here. Much better, much better. Let us proceed.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see. Whoa. I cannot target that. It looks like it's protected somehow. What? Kinda weird. Smite or not, let's kill
Guided
these
by
two.
faith! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
%. What the fuck? Oh,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Faith without deeds is worthless.
interesting. Yeah, let's kill this guy.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. His grudge is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Not sure what's wrong with this battery, but fuck it.
Me? If you insist, look, as duty demands.
Nice. Oh, this guy's pretty much dead. What was that? How the fuck do I... Why is it 2%? Oh.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle!
He legit might be just dead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen!
You restored HP, which is fine.
I'll do it. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. The youth must be eradicated.
Oceans bleed!
Can I fall back now?
Thank Russ for my shansenses!
Deliver us. Oh, pain soothes my soul. My prescience has failed me.
Triple leg. Why?
I'm restless. The pain will subside.
My appreciation.
Feel
Let
that.
me tend to your wounds.
Thank you.
Okay, have used the nades. We did not.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Why it says they have loot here?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
That's why. Controller appears to be in a standby mode. The screen is censored to be the dull glow. Examine, failed. Check for the presence of data crypts. Examine all slots and sockets on the controller case, but to no avail. You managed to find a single data stick hidden behind. Extract the data stick. You cannot pull it out. You tense every muscle in your body and blend one leg against the agitator case and pull. At last, the known force begins to give way and eventually let go. Came close to falling flat your back. The data stick is clenched in your hand intact. Data stick key. Use the logic key. You insert the data stick in one of the available slots. The machine reacts and purrs and clicks. A few moments later, data sticks are ejected and land on the control panel. Data stick of valuable information. Wake the cogitator. Examine the log. If there are anything available in this shield, will be on external drives. Walk away.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
That was weird. Enforcer Corruptor Boots. Always slowed but immune to immobilized effects. Targets hit by the virus melee attacks fall prone for one turn. If they fail, toughness resistance. If passed, the target becomes slowed.
What lies beyond?
Soul pattern plasma pistols.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
The premonition runs true.
Air around the caged people is almost ringing with a sorcerer's energy before you. As psychers, the spars, even at rest, create disturbances in the war.
A mere setback.
Justice filled in an unknown concoction that delivered into the bodies of the weakened captives.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The main generator sanctum. This place is huge. Main generator sanctum. Hold on about that.
Let us see what I found.
The Whispers told me how. Would you look at that? Over.
What is that?
Really.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Curiosity sings in my veins. There. Done! Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
To the prayer halls. That's a lot of districts.
My warp site reveals something.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Fucking hell.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Okay, we need to go here then. Check this place.
What lies beyond? Curiosity sings in my veins.
Auxiliary generator chamber.
How intriguing.
Hidden door.
This failure shall not define me.
Bro, what? Tech use 5%.
A mere setback.
I failed. This task should have been accomplished easily.
Failure is a bitter taste.
How much tech use do you need? What the fuck?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Adeptus Astartes equipment, strength 55. Untainted Sacrament. Builder suffers minus 75% less mental and orb damage. Hell yeah, okay. Upgrade. So I guess I don't need plasma pistol.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Oh, I cannot. Okay, I see. He has to use one-handed pistol of any sort.
You are in the presence of House Orselli.
How may I serve the dynasty? On it!
This galaxy is my playground.
Alright. How we boost tech use? Fuck. 10 to all skills. Hero can reroll any failed skill test once for each test. Well, we passed that point already. What is that? Whenever Hero hits an enemy with a dead-eye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by -1, applies 1 exploit until the end of combat. Let's see, this on 25 tech use. Sorp in type. Okay. Tech use. Maybe. Ten to all skills. Pretty much the same. Item cannot be unequipped. Tech use. I think that's the max I can get. Yep. Unless some gloves or boots. %10 bonus to critical hit chance. Bonus doubles if the wearer hasn't moved during their turn. +5 damage. I think damage is better. We have 2 of these. Interesting. Ballistic skill and critical damage. This one's better. And agility and perception. Okay, I think 145, that's the best we can get. %.
This failure shall not define me. A mere setback. Applaud my brilliance.
Okay, what was that? Jeez. Now try to remember what was I using. Gloves good. I'm using a one that gives... Where is it? +10 to all skills. Yes. And what else? The start of combat inflicts the prey status on the enemy with the highest number of wounds without spending the charge of hunts down the prey and grants a double hunt down the prey bonus for killing it. What the fuck was I using? Not controlled shot. Exploit stuff, yeah, this one.
Join me in prayer. Blessed be the hand of the healer. Injuries will not slow me.
Let us seize the moment.
I better myself through my service.
How the fuck does the one... The main generator sanctum.
I'm restless. Never doubt me.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. Genius triumphs.
Okay.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Make sure I have everything looted.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What is that?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Clear passage with explosives. What the fuck?
Duty prevails.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
We're against plus 20 to all lore skills. Great librarian glasses.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Lore skills.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
The Emperor favors me today.
Stop. There.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I failed.
Curiosity.
My warp side reveals something.
In my veins.
Never doubt me.
Let us see what I found.
Duty prevails.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I've been here.
will be no peace in my wake. Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I've been here. That was an interesting hidden place though. Let's see if we can find more of these.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
This looks like a passage of some sort. Huh.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay. Main generator sanctum, prayer halls, or another main generator sanctum. Let's go sanctum, but through this door. This was hard to crack. Also, let's heal
The
this
Emperor
injury. I don't
sets
like
my
injuries.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
What curiosity unveils itself before me.
The Emperor favors me today. I'm restless. Let's proceed.
Ah.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. This failure shall not define me.
Perplexed. You
There
kidding me?
will be no peace in my wake. A mere setback.
Who thought that was a good idea?
There. Done.
The whispers told me a secret.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. I failed.
Wandering Psyker. What the fuck is this? A dirty, disheveled woman pays you no heed, lowering her head and looking at the ground with genuine interest at something that either does not exist or is invisible to your eyes. Even at this distance, you can detect the distinct smell of ozone, too fresh for this stuffy room, reeking of soot and industrial lubricant. The woman raises a maimed hand and absent-mindedly runs its two remaining fingers through her matted hair. Dogmatic, I shall recognize in existence. With an unnatural roar, the cycle rears up. Her fin features are drooping, melting like candle wax. Her swollen lips part, revealing sharp teeth. Cycle slumps. Cycle slumps to the ground. Remove the warp barrier.
That wasn't so difficult.
A level. Let's get another level then. Exemplar talent. I have no fucking clue. Psychic awakening? What? Character becomes an unsanctioned psyker and gains +1 psi rating. What the fuck? Character attacks gain additional over penetration. Their penetration attack cannot be dodged. Let's get know it all. Probably. Character gains +5 to all characteristics. This bonus is doubled when they have... Hell yeah. Let's take that. Go with athletics. At the start of the character's turn, they restore 10% of their max wounds. If the character has less than 20 wounds, they restore 20. Why not? Why not? Lore warp. Flesh wound as well. Why not? Cannot get athletics. Carouse. Immune to all effects that reduce their MP, they gain toughness bonus. Nah. Character critical hit chance and critical damage increased by 7% of their dodge. As long as the character wears a light armor, their dodge increased by half of the armor bonus of that armor. Okay. Okay. No idea. Let's get Carouse. Whenever you apply blinded, slowed, fatigue, perplex, or disturb effect on random enemy, one random enemy within 5 cells of the target also gains the effect for 1 round. Same happens if you inflict stunned or prone. But the random target makes a resistance test to avoid the effect. I'm okay with that. Cannot get more demolition, Sedge. Ooh, hold on, we have some favorite stuff here. Dead Dealer. Every round after a character kills the first enemy, the character immediately makes an additional single attack against the closest enemy. Character deflection is doubled against single target attacks. We need some survival. Tough as steel. Character gets additional 12 wounds. Those wounds are further increased by toughness, increasing by 10 times toughness bonus percent in the same way as basic wounds. Let's get this. Something wrong with the HP on Argenta. I don't know what's something bugged. Legit.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
This is not very good. How the fuck? It's 10% demolition, man. What the hell? Dirty.
Who thought that was a good idea? Lesson learned. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, let's try saving.
I better myself through my service. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Deflection. That's a lot. Very cool. So what he's gonna do? Caramel multi-melta. Range 2. This creature can attack more than once per round. What the fuck?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen!
Kinda bad.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Problem is we grouped too much.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
There's gonna be a lot of damage.
Endure.
Or maybe not. Volatile. This creature will explode on their next turn. This creature deals that will also cause an explosion. Postal radius. Let's do warp course. So it takes more damage. Oh, this is not bad. Vox Skull. What the fuck?
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Hello again.
Stinking sons of trolls!
It's alright.
High momentum.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Nice.
Faith without deeds.
Nice. Need more targets. Oh.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is not a bad here.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my eyes! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Very good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My technomat. There's 3 here, 2 here.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
I think I could kill 2 more.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. I
Just
will
like
bathe
that.
this battlefield in righteous fury. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Defeat struck is a prayer. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
She's fucking unstoppable.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least.
Not working.
I'm not
Use that.
accustomed to being ordered around.
High momentum.
Why double art? Ooh.
A
Almost no
tactically
movement
sound
point.
approach. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I challenge you, damn get. Wolves reign! So shall it be. Let's play.
Fine.
Behold the wrath of madness! Schemes with a new note in discordant melody. Let's see. You are marked for demise.
That was not a bad crit.
Behold my artistry!
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Fucking hell, I cannot reach there.
Will
Okay.
do. Was that you? Or
What is? Another one is shattered. Another notch.
Demolition and tech use.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Turbo key to accelerate generator chamber.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. A tantalizing anomaly. What lies beyond?
the whispers told me how. The premonition runs true.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I'm still new to the
Really?
art of exploring.
Main text sanctum.
There. Done!
See what device is coded with. Examine the log. Checked for present data crypts. Find a way to deactivate. We spend a lot of time trying to establish connection between the countless switches and reels. Manage it and force it to disengage the data crypt. Break it. So why the fuck we doing all that though?
My warp site reveals
My
something.
nerves afraid.
guess that was the just another entrance. Fine. Main generator, a main generator, we don't need that. I guess prayer halls.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. What is that?
Stop. There. What a shame. I've read about this.
This failure shall not define me.
Oh shit. All the silent. Fuck, I'm getting sick. I'm gonna be saving here. That's a big map. Save it here, continue tomorrow. Bruh. Cool. Fucking hell. I'm out. Peace.